get into this. Oh, jeez. Didn't realize I had so much extra stuff. What's this compared to this? Well, I'm gonna read this because I want to go to light materials, but. Don't have any ammo for that. I have ammo for that. I have ammo for that. I'm gonna get ammo. I didn't look at my map or anything. Workbench. Oops. Okay, so we got a quest over here. Talk to Chief. Should we do this one? Yeah, and then we'll do this. And finally get up here to do this. I'm gonna be fast traveling for a while because I've already run these paths. I've run these paths 1,000 times. Oh. Sorry, this sweater's a little itchy, but I have something under it, so it doesn't normally touch, so it's fine. But whatever. Hello, hello. Right, still access granted. Good. I gotta go talk to your buddy Boo Boo Badoo-Doo. Chief Mechanist. I keep forgetting run is toggle, and then I'm holding it, and then I let go and go hold it again, and then I'm turning it off. It's a mess, I tell you. Oh, right.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Delphinia is looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times.
Not me.
Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Damn. There has to be some other way to get a catalytic amplifier.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since.
Okay.
I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Oh, great. What if I just kill the Dragoon here and send you after the second one? No, we're not going to do that. Maybe I'll do that. Thanks, Chief.
Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Okay. I was thinking there might end up being something there. Well, can't do it anyways. Okay. I just gotta... Can we get outside on one of these sides here? This side, and outside. That looks like... it's got a lot of that stuff in it. Oh, jeez. Haven't I gotten the stuff? The thing makes the thing for the thing, and I can go in the stuff. Did I? Didn't I?
Run into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Go ahead.
First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
I walked up to the place over there.
It's a wonder you're still upright. The emanations
read it.
outside that building are thick enough to be a
Sorry.
death sentence.
First
The
one.
marshal's at his wit's end
Oh,
about
Lord.
it.
Any advice on how to get in?
I'd suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door. Purportedly, she's devised a device that can block the effects of Zeranium gas.
Did I?
All right, next question. How are you feeling?
There was
For
something I was
instance,
supposed to do
do
for
your
her, but I
bones
thought I
seem
did
noticeably
it. I got
softer
the stuff.
somehow? Have you
Or is that the
observed
Raptidon
any
thing?
sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Well, thank you. I quite
There.
enjoy that.
That should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Okay. The scientist is next door. Was it in here? This is just the same place. Was the scientist in here? Yes.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Right, that's the whole thing I'm doing. Okay. You know what? I should get out of your hair. Great.
Until a more convenient date and time.
And then she's gonna give me the stuff to be able to go into the place. I'm remembering now. It's been a hot minute. Come on, let me go up. There we go. Guess I gotta go that way. Yeah. Alright. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight something. I see them over there. I see them. I see them. I see them. I see them. I'm coming for you. Come on. Yeah. This crab will meet. Nope. Fair to fly. Teetotaler. Teetotaler. Yeah, that I did say it right. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. So plus 25% toxicity received, but plus 25 health restored. Ah! I just feel like that's... it'll save me money in the long run. You know what? We'll take that one. I don't use them very often. And when I do, I want them to do more so I can spend less. Oh, there it is. And the last one. Where's your body? Okay. Who's this big guy? I don't like leaving eggs around. Feels irresponsible. Also, there's stuff in them. What's that? Is that? No, that was just my... Strip it for parts. Got that shit, motherfucker. Yes. Anything else out here? I don't think so. What's up, big guy? How are these all dead when I didn't kill those? Too big to survive at that point? Can't find any food anymore? Ah, let's get on back in and talk to that scientist lady. Hello, hello. God, sorry, I was playing the Stanley Parable earlier, and you can't jump in that game. I keep forgetting. I can jump. Jeez. And at the beginning of playing Stanley Parable, I kept trying to jump, and it took forever for me to stop. So, like, you know, crazy. Crazy how brains work. Crazy how brains be.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic
I
amplifier?
got it, baby. Here's the catalytic amplifier you requested.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it.
Don't
But
worry.
pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged.
As long as it's charged.
Report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Mm-hmm. I'll let him know as soon as possible.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Cool. So, I can shield from Zeranium. But now, okay. I'm gonna do this one now. Just to get it done, and then we're gonna go in here. And we already screwed that part up, but there is a cave or some shit. We'll be fine. Okay. Codex. Okay, I'm gonna mark all this right. Okay. So. Oops. How do I scroll through gadgets again? God damn it. Didn't mean to get that close, but how do I swap gadgets again? Because okay. Gas deflection apparatus. Okay. Get in here. And get in here. I don't know what I'm doing in here, but been poisoned again. Just gotta turn it down. Ah. Override some safety measures. Perform. Shut down. Okay, Jesus. At least this room's safe. Okay, I gotta... I need engineering for. No. Then how Oh, is there no gas in here? Was I doing that for nothing? Well, I missed. That's fine. Can I not just shoot it? What's this now? Because I need to do that. But... Okay. The northeastern wall of the central chamber of the building. Access ports. Scash. Oh my god. Well, that's not somewhere we want to be. I don't think there's gas out here anymore, at least. Okay. He ran in here through here. Lockbox. Okay. Okay. And we went in there. Sealed it down. Oops. So they're gonna be... I don't even know. I don't even know. Are they out that way? Because I can't... I don't think I can walk in that stuff.
First the attack, then there's a rain room. At this rate, we'll never get you caught up.
Oh my god, this is the door. I can't step in the puddle. I'm gonna go talk to her again.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things.
Yeah, I've been. Sorry. I could use some medical treatment.
Certainly. There is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
Go ahead and cover the cost.
All right, then. Hold perfectly still.
I don't know what that.
All better.
I don't know
Was there anything else you needed?
Talk to you later, babe. Okay, so. I dig upstairs and there. Get to the north. What did it say? Northeast side of the facility? Can I get there from the outside at all? Stupid. eastern wall of the central chamber of the building. Northeast of the main chamber of the building? Up there somewhere? What? Is there some kind of... Ah, I might see a way to... Wait. There's gotta be a... I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Like when people are playing Poppy Playtime and missed the very obvious thing about the door to grab onto. Of the main chamber, northeastern side of the main chamber. I feel like this is the main chamber of the building. I don't know though. Obviously. I see what I missed this time. Ooh, wait. Oopie goo. Oh, great. Disabled. Okay. Great. Did that work? Did I do the thing? Hi guys. They startled me for a sec. I forgot they were with me. Okay. So we did the thing, right? Upstairs. Okay, so that's one. We just gotta get to the other one. Just through the beast. Probably can't get through there. Oh, I thought I could turn it off. Bijou. Sorry. Stimming about game groups. Ah! Yeah! Okay, sick. Ew. bathrooms. Anything in here? No, just bathrooms for the sake of bathrooms. Love it. We're gonna override this baby. And we got that one. I meant to grab the thing. Oh, I did all. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we did it. We closed the things.
Outsider?
Okay, so who do I talk to about having done your thing? Because did I do it? Did I do the thing? I should talk to somebody about something. Right? Human Repair Center, cute. Okay, so Sahu, do I speak with? Oops, yeah. Oops. Hey, there we go. Is it your leader?
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Did it for you already. Delphinia finished her device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
What was that argument about with your chief mechanist?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language.
Well,
that
they
shouldn't
did.
stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox Relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
I did it.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider.
Your Zeranium leak is fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Ah, yes, of course. Pleasure doing business with you.
The pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox Relay Station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
I mean, yeah. All right. We're gonna go engineering speech. Ooh. Now, I did want to put one in hack. Ooh, gain the ability to pickpocket others. Ooh. 2. Plus 50% weapon range. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Cool. Vest. Okay. We're gonna go do this little guy. Twix, baby. Like I love Twix. Oh my god, there's those celebration cookies with the caramel. They're like adult Twix. They're better than Twix. They're just more expensive. Alright. Let's figure out how to traverse a minefield and find a Stuffy. So, what kind of minds be talking here? Am I gonna see him coming? Or is it just gonna happen? Oh. Oh, okay. That's one, too. Okay. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Be highlighted. Okay. There's already so many in such a small section of the map down there. Oh my god, okay. I'm pretty sure I saw something green over in this direction. Okay. So... oh, it was in that direction. Is that just a plant? Or is that the thing? That's a plant. Wait, but that's a dude. Okay, okay. That's a guy. Does he have the thing? Would he have it on him? Or is that... I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. You guys better not fucking set anything off. Okay, so I think we gotta go this way. Oh, something over there. Someone, I should say. Are you the one who took the thing? Yes. Scrabbles. Okay. Okay, guys, just don't step on any on the way back either. got your shit.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
Not yet. I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! Hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Yeah. Jeez. Put this stimulant in your system, the protectorate at the protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
No. Think of Scrabbles. What can't you achieve with him at your side?
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
All she really cares about are results, so give her some good ones.
That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
No point standing around, let's do this.
Forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course.
Of course.
Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Anti's glorious enterprise.
Yeah.
Time to fill our dance card, troopers.
With you, Commander.
Falling into a hole. As Scrabbles is my weapon. Let me know when you need a stretch. Victory. Fight like law, troopers. I weep for the bugs. Target I weep for the bullets I must expend on these fools.
Attack me, you attack like me.
Trouble ahead.
We shall stay their ambition. Dawdling around here is
They're dead. At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
Reasonably fear our
Nice. Steal from who exactly? Because, okay. Okay. Where's the button for the bridge? Where the bridge button is. Yeah. Too many problems. After. Unfortunate update. I'm leaving the breach open. Okay. Wait, hang on. I don't wanna lower the bridge yet. Oh, was this a way in Sneaky Lakes? No, I was just looking. I pushed the button, right? Oh, yeah. Hey guys, come on. Attempt to fill grenades. No. I did not have enough science. Okay, guys. Now we're here. What?
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it.
Yay.
Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we
Huzzah.
hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
Okay. I think we have to go there. To get to the cave, anyways, to get in. I'm not 100% sure. You know, we are gonna go do it. It's an extra little ditty. Oh, what's this button do? What's this for? What's going up here? Oh, that goes... Because I saw the other end of that when I ran into the tunnel from the other side. That leads up to this. Like, danke. Okay, we gotta get to the Raptidon layer. Oh, that's that. All the little windy doodles. Nobody's up there. Let's just get down a little further, because I don't think we're there yet. So, those aren't our enemies. I don't know who they are. Oh, Raptidons. Not the ones I'm looking for, though. It's over there. Not something I'm looking for. Look, if it's none of my business, I'm gonna mind mine. My business is a single Raptidon layer. All the other Raptidon layers are fine. They can live on in peace as they please. But this one's my business. Till I see
Halt!
something.
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. Think the Sovereign.
Where? Who's talking?
Armed and
What's
ready.
that noise?
Oh, poor guy. Didn't even know where he was. I couldn't see anything from down there. I should have made him a little more out in the open. Or tell you to stop once you're up a little higher if you're supposed to save him.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but kind of this quickly devolved into lashing out. Finally,
Where? Oh,
the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of
Thought
the
I could
paradigm.
get down here on the
This
sly,
may make
but
us
guess
traitors
not.
in the eyes of our superiors. But we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Ooh. Stuff. Do I have a flashlight? I don't remember. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Time dilation. Is there a flashlight? Chipettes. Yay. Flashlight. L. Jesus. L. It's L for flashlight. Light, I guess, but like, come on. Well, this is a spot. Oh, hang on. There's stuff here. Okay, but so how do we further continue? This is a dead end, right? And over here's a dead end. Is this not the entrance to the matriarch cave? Am I missing some obvious piece of information? I thought for sure this was... Come on! Also, this flashlight fucking sucks. Okay, well... Yep. talking about losing their minds and all of this, blah, 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 but like, I want 33 meters in that direction. How is this not some kind of entrance? Oh my god, now I gotta find another way. Am I missing something? I feel crazy. I feel crazy. That's... Okay, well, we can go around. But I mean, they should have made that the way in. Some back cave. Oh. Or a way in, you know what I mean? I feel like... Fine. There we go. Definitely has some wrapped downs over here. Okay, there's one. One over there. There's a wall here that doesn't want me to go any closer there, so this is probably it.
Time to earn my commission.
There's the Colossus. Oh, there's a little guy right there. There's that damn spitter all the way up here. Yeah, bitch. Oh. Hang on. There's a dying guy over there. Or a dead guy. My guess. He's dead. Pretty fucking dead. Thanks. Oh. He does have stuff. Oh, another dead guy. Oh, jeez. They must have already tried to get through here. Idiots. Obviously, they can't. They're not the main character of the game. And he ran by one. Where is it? Turn to dust. Vaporized. Alright. Whoa. Seems to be a crashed ship of some kind up there.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Cool. Let's fucking go.
Looks like a fight.
Yeah, let's clear them out.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. But they sure have carved out a place for themselves. I
Course
can
they
respect
did.
that.
They're apex predators.
It's a brawl!
Eggs. Nothing up here, just a little Raptidon spot.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Oh, I don't have bits. I do want to go this way because I don't know what that is. Let's see there. See anything?
Liquidate 'em!
Jesu.
Time to earn my commission.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get this.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy.
Okay.
And I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Oh, no. You could mix the pheromone with Nebula, make the matriarch a little woozy and confused.
Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think.
Nebulium?
Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts Nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this?
No, but I sense you'll get started anyway.
I'm eager, so sue me. Except maybe don't. I ain't got so much as 50 bits to my name. All right, let's do this. Look alive, Commander.
Ah!
Armed and ready.
No! Oh no! Well. I don't know if we can do this quest right now. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Where's it gonna put us?
Ready to waste it, on your command.
What other guns do I have? Let's throw this in here. We're so close. Ah. It didn't do it. Let's do with bullets for that. Bitch. Ugh. Oh, frick. Look. Ah. We got the matriarch. Okay. I'm gonna load where. No, we're gonna have to. I mean, will this just load to the same spot? We'll see. We'll see. We just might have to come back in a couple upgrades. I have to go rebuild this soon.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Actually, we're gonna switch to the biomass gun right now. Alright, do we have drugs that I can take that do extra things? Can't just use it right here. Only does health, okay. Right, gotta switch on the gun too. What do you mean? Oh my god, did I do it? Shit! Come on! Okay, we're gonna go continue. I'm upset about this. We're gonna switch weapons right away. If it puts us back to the same spot. Come on. Load me up, Baba. Alright. So I'm gonna waste this one out and then switch over to this bad boy.
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the signal.
Now we're gonna switch that gun over. This guy.
Stop walking this off.
No! Defeated. Okay, we're gonna go to before that. I'm gonna get the hell out of there. Okay. You're gonna not do this right now. Just gotta get out of here. Because I know we're close enough, but like, you know. Couple more upgrades, you know. Better weapons. We'll be fine. We'll be good. We already talked to her and ruined our chance. So right now. It's like a cave through a Raptidon layer, goes into a pipe. I mean, there's also this, but that's not a good time for anybody. There's a sewer pipe somewhere. Through a Raptidon layer. That's where I get confused, because I thought that was through those Raptidon layers. I was already freaking in. See, and this is the cord we'd already found. Invisible walls. Okay. Well, I do know that there is some kind of thing over here to find, to get in. I know there is. I know there is. And I don't think it's the matriarch layer. I hope it's not the matriarch layer. Hang on, wait, did I get either of those? No, because I also didn't get that one. Well, that's fine then. Okay, well. Somewhere, there's a sewer pipe that leads me into base. Okay. maybe it's this Raptidon nest.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh god, 'cause I haven't switched my freaking guns up yet. Just for good measure. Okay. Because I didn't come near these Raptidons last time. I was sneaking by them. Then this is the road up to Wetz's home. Which again wasn't the entrance. Right? There wasn't some entrance down here to the thingy-mahoos with the boots. There's just some Raptididans. Raptididians. It's gonna be the fucking Matriarch's cave, but I guess it's not even that I can't, it's just like, ah, frick it. I don't want to do this any other way. No, there's gotta, I know, I saw a thing about there being a pipe. Was there a pipe in the Matriarch fight room? Because I don't remember. I don't want to have to look it up again. Because I don't really like looking up things like as a walkthrough. I was looking up to see if I missed something. But if it's like for sure at the Matriarch, then ugh. Oops. Maybe I passed it. Because I wouldn't imagine that they'd make you have to go through like the really crazy hard Matriarch thing to get to the like extra way into the fort. Do you know what I mean? I mentioned about having to go through Raptidons, but not that it would be the hardest of the Raptidons. Oh my gosh. Well, we can also go. Let me see if there's a way in by the sea. Also, what is that? Raptidons over there.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of a gun don't strike you as a might forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directive.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan?
There
Take
you
what
are.
you came for
Beginning to
and leave
wonder
these
if you'd
folk
ever
to their
show
fate?
up. Finally, this any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates, left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen Raptidon gizzards.
Jeez.
I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork?
I don't know what you're talking about. That program rings a bell. I got nothing to do with it, though.
You're not from Product Envisioner, Ormsby? Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Been doing it my whole anti-career. Until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Searched my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out. Even that self-promoter Cutshaw. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic.
Sure. Oh, I read Ormsby's memo about the program. You know it's just a ruse to kill you, right?
Har. I think the only graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program knows a little bit more about it than you do. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Sure.
I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best.
Nothing. Alright. Cool. Oh, she did actually go vomit. Awesome. I was gonna make a comment about how she didn't vomit. But she did. Vomit, then go back to doing nothing. Alright, well. Back to trying to figure out how to get in without having to fight that matriarch. Or fight a whole bunch of people. Gorgeous landscape. And there's a bunch of raptidons over here, I think. Or is it people? Or is it both? Or is it just dead bodies? Steal from who? Oh, there's a person here.
Ah, you
Who's
finally
this?
arrived.
Yes, I have arrived, but finally, I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Can I ask who? I gotta go fill my water bottle too, so I'll be right back.
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
I don't have great water pressure, so it takes a hot minute to fill it. Okay. What are you doing here? Fishing? Were your orders to find where to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod.
That's fishing.
Bah.
That's fishing. But you've been assigned to such a peaceful post. Others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again
Maybe they're just
take
not
the fight to
psychos.
Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned
Pardon me.
duties.
My goodness.
Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
It sounds to me like you're worried you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own.
Yeah.
Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be.
All right.
I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Okay. I think it is gonna be in the frickin' matriarch cave. Stupid. That's stupid. I don't like that. It's stupid. Oh, right, rapidon eggs everywhere. I have to Google it. I hate it. I hate no, I don't have to. Or have to. I could find some other way in. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I want to be sneaky. I want to do the sneaky thing. And I feel like I just, like, there's a piece of information I lost somewhere for being able to sneaky sneak. There we go. It's like, I know there's several ways to do it, but also... Pipe. I think it might be in the den. God damn. I do believe it is. I'm upset about this. Okay. Because it's either that or I have to sneak through all of the people here. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's... They need to have more health to be able to go through this. And it's freaking sucks that, like, I don't have any other quests to do. Not that I've been everywhere. I know there's probably other quests to pick up or some shit, but, like, not enough to... What just saw me? Oh, that's to get rid of bodies. Oh. I didn't see me. You're good. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back in and try again. Try again. Alright. Yep. It's here. Shit ass, gosh darn, frickin' poop ass, mother frickin' poops. We just gotta try again and again and again. And again and again and again and again and again. think is it better for me to be bringing what's her name? Val? Right, I'm gonna do a different gun first. Let's use the biomass gun. For these little guys. And we're gonna save. Right here. Just a nice new save.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, come here. Actually, what do we? I want to have these two ultimately, which is those two ammo. So. Jesus, there's some baddies. Come on.
Let me handle this. Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey,
Okay,
if
we've been
you know
through
how
this
Doc mentioned pheromones? A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation. Oh, let me think. Ready for this?
No.
All right. Look alive, Commander.
Let me in! Help me out!
Come on, come on. Why can't I help?
Commander, you're bleeding.
Shit. This is tough. Try leveling up and finding better equipment first. Yeah, okay. Well, you. You do that. What if we just run through and don't kill any of these guys? I'm doing it.
Let me
You
know when you need a
guys.
distraction.
Oh, motherfucker, yes. Ha! I don't gotta do shit. You can't make me fight. Okay. This is what I really wanted to
Damned
do.
if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You
Hi.
seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time.
Did I?
Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity.
Uh-huh.
Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting. to put it mildly.
Right, yeah, uh-huh. I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Directorate.
The what? Words the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations.
Oh, it's a joke.
Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
Oh, yes, of course. You're right. I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate such poor taste in humor.
Exactly. Now return to your post and stay prudent. We must ensure none infiltrate this bastion, lest the enemy sow dissent among us. It's just, I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
You can always try leaving through the sewers. Save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
Cleared out all the raptidons. They shouldn't pose a threat anymore. I mean, really, if you just run past them.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty, savage wildlife, and miscreants always on your heels. Here, this key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Cool. Well, have a good time. The supply cache that I can now unlock.
Trouble ahead.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is the thing that
That was close. And it's just like 4 dudes. Let's get the first one on a thing. On a sneak attack. Oh wait, I don't know. No, we're just gonna go in guns blazing.
Huh?
Wait, on your command.
You're looking pretty engaged, Commander.
Why are you behind me directly so I can't get past you?
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
For the love of God. Yeah, I was, yeah. Why do they die so quickly? You guys died too quickly. What is wrong with you? Okay. Let's do this. What else uses those combat drones? That's a shock damage.
Got troublemakers. Crowd's tough Locked and loaded. Let's get the six. That's the one you need to worry about. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Medkit coming your way.
Not getting up without help from them.
Lay low, Commander.
God damn. Oh.
The song.
Yeah, well, I will try. Ah. I need to get a different fucking gun. Why do all my guns suck? No, I don't have any fucking... Oh my god, is that the last of them? No, there's one more fucking guy. Come on, revive, 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 revive.
Tell you had my back.
Back in, little pick-me-up for you.
Let me in. Help me out.
Oh my god.
Tell you had my back.
Yeah, I do my best. I try. I try to have your back best I can. But Jesus, Darvins. Oh, sometimes it is hard. Okay? To have everybody's back. Tough. Well, I think this is our story plotline point. Maybe not. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier. I've misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse. Blah, 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 blah. Access clearance. Insert credentials. I have gained command credentials. Command. Okay, so now... What's up there? Anything else? How many guys are there? Oh god, he's right there. No, he's not. That's one of mine, isn't it? No. Yep.
Trouble it.
I need a knife. Do I not have any? Oh, what could I do?
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Seems
damn.
like trouble.
Ah! Ah ha ha! Damn slip of the... Damn slip of the me. slightly too late. Oh, I can be revived. What do my guns suck? What do my guns suck?
Give the water and I'll take care of him, Commander. Appreciate a little help, Commander. Taking cover.
If I just leave?
We shall stay their ambitions.
And 5.
No refuge granted. Stay in the system.
Okay.
Back in bits. Look alive, Commander.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Medical pack. Out.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Alright, but don't shoot me. Alright,
Back
might
in
glitch that
business.
a little bit, but it's fine. Reckless Your leadership techniques that leave a little bit to be desired. Yeah, I know. Whenever one goes down, the other one gets fully healed and immediately fill their meter. Damn it. Like just down or like completely down? You know what I mean? Like just needing to be up? I'm gonna accept it. Yeah. Oh, great. Flawed. Oh, jeez. This flaws drastically changes and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Yeah, we're gonna reject that one. It's our first playthrough. To anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what's going through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate and that I only engage in hypotheticals to pass time. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Ooh, Vox armory key. Got it. Okay. Ooh. Let's throw this on. Can we disguise ourselves? Yeah. Everybody recharges my fills, so. Yeah. Let's make a trauma kit. Okay, now to the next area. I'm sure there are more bad guys.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
Oh no.
Was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that at last the truth arrives. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs. Before the incident. Didn't I set security on you?
No.
How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs?
What? I didn't have time to be subtle.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day.
No.
And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
Yeah, you were. Relax. I'm here on behalf of Vigilant Hogarth to help you overthrow Montelli.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of.
Yep.
In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down.
To him.
Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me you'd want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power.
I'll say I didn't warn you.
What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Hope you can, so I don't have to fight him. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it because this requires enough that I feel like it's the right option. The writ obliges us to obey Hogarth. Wait, what's this one? Oh no, I'm gonna be able to do it anyways. His orders are to kill Montelli, not talk him down.
Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage.
Yep, he's lost it.
If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Okay, where is it? Good idea. I'll look for that terminal once upstairs.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband
think I
room,
already did
and
that.
there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will
Hey, you
join
can't
you
do
as
anything
soon
about
as you
that,
go to
right?
confront
Mhm.
Montelli.
No?
In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
The Vox Relay has a lower operations floor and an upper command floor. I already have the access card, but...
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning?
I'll put this back on. I don't think the disguise is gonna work. Not that one, this one.
Questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Armed and ready. I reloaded this. I didn't.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander! Revive me!
Jesus.
Quarry found!
Oh, goodness, it's you.
Advancing still! Disruptive influence!
There's everybody else. Come on. Her feet. Where?
No party shall dither. Hither and yon.
My body found. That's not the same as seeing me.
Earn my commission.
Ready to waste
Rest
it
of
on your command.
Come on. Come on, where are you? If you're gonna be in combat with me, come get me.
I feel private.
Come on.
Liquidators! Back in my sight! Duty changing!
Oh, yes. Oh, jeez. Contraband storage. Northwest. Someone locked them down. Yeah, who was it? Alright. up here. Pardon me. Never anything in here. Okay. Jesus, there's so much to go through just to get here. Just to get here. Okay, wait, we gotta go up to... Now I know there's somebody over there. Are we going up, though, still? Is this still going up to the places with the stuffs? And his terminal? Because it is ultimately different still, right? Trying to find the guy's terminal? Yeah. I need my knife.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
Damn it.
Hastening to come. Disruptive influences.
God damn it. As soon as he started.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Where? Where is
Ready
he?
to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Who? Oh god, it's up there. Didn't even realize there was a fucking turret. Holy moles. Yeah, that's fine. That's just fine. Okay. Black box. Black box, baby. Okay. Nope. Black box, baby. Black box, baby. What? God damn it. I need more points in logic. Knowing I need to do that and then not doing it. Okay, well. Let's see what we can get in here. Inventory. Auntie's choice lies. Auntie's choice vile confections. Forbidden seasoning. Trader chocolate, drugs, more drugs. Okay, contraband notes. Unusual contraband, forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? Oh no. I may need to sample it myself. The seasoning was not seasoning. It's a hallucinogenic. And now I am a mantisaur. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well. Off we go. Ah! Where to scare me, little buddy. Okay, well, up we go. Odd. Very odd. Oh, is it the block? No. I was gonna say, this is the block one from out here. It still might be. Not right there. Okay, so he's on a hallucinogenic and thinks he is something. What's this? Drone deployment controls. Gosh darn it, we don't have enough hacks. See this? I should have focused on at least something. But like, I never know where they're gonna be. At least in the last game, I knew where things were gonna be. And you'd be like, okay, obviously if I go this way, it's gonna need a hack. But now, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's fine. This is still a great game. Oh god, where am I now? There's so much going on. Oh yeah, this was the bard one. The bard one? Sorry. Okay. Everything makes sounds. Wait. Yeah. Right? Wait, do I go in here? No, because this was just a turn off. Right? This place got a little confusing going through the air ducts, but that's fine. Sure. This one's got an empty one. Now it's got an empty one. Which one do I use more? It still has. Just the one. Okay. Let's throw these on. And helmet. Oh. Well, absolutely doing that. Yes. I mean, not that, you know. Not that I have the best guns in here. Oh, I gotta pee. Okay, I gotta pee because otherwise we'll be getting into the battle. So, one sec. I'll be right back. Right back. Girls, just gotta go pee. Oh, girls, just gotta go. That's all. Sorry, I've got crunchy snacks. Y'all are gonna suffer a little. Not too much. I can't eat too many of them. I just need some salt. I need some salt. Not holding on to enough of me hydration. So I need some salt. What about that one there? Everybody reloaded. Okay, so now where do I need to go to? Okay, well. Wait, but where's what's-his-face? You know? I gotta talk to you for... Listos pronto that. Where do I want to get to? That's the big question here. Obviously over there, but like...
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Oh Lord.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Come on, man. Walk to the other side.
Prudence dictates eye your neighbors carefully.
Oh God.
What?
Nope. You didn't see shit.
Back to it. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
So you just go there to there and back and forth. This door there. Something. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait for him to go back and figure what that is.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Yes, of course. Yep. God damn it! It's not like a thing I can. Oh, we're good. Right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Prudence dictates eye your neighbors carefully.
Yeah, I just used one of those. Is that door just open?
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed, I...
You. Jesus, it's not in the game. It's my real life alarm. Is he moving? We're just gonna close that just in case here. if you fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are guilty. As those who stand in opposition, you have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Redirect yourself to our traditional value and fulfill the matriarch's original vision. I thank you for the report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories from not identified. Struggles. I've done terrible things to prove my fealty, strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded, but now I feel that fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Probably. Do a good save here. Anyway, and then, but we gotta talk to, what's his name, right? Don't we?
What now? An intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived.
Maybe.
And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Auntie's choice?
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
How much speech do I need for that? I suppose you expect history will vindicate you as some paragon of virtue?
The vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before the end, who shall remain to argue against the means? Certainly not you.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Was that still in question?
It was a lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose?
Maybe.
Now would be the time to deploy it.
Really? Nope, nothing comes to mind.
I find that doubtful if you've done as I asked. Matriarch, preserve me. You are useless, aren't you?
I did.
Trusting the enemy to do your bidding. You always were a guileless fool, Corbin.
You
I
cannot
shouldn't
know
need
how
a speech
deeply
check
I
to
regret
just
it's come
deliver
to this.
information.
But one of us must do what's best for this station. Brigadier General Umberto Montelli, you are hereby relieved of command, effective immediately.
Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Right.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Didn't look at my health fast enough. Give me a second. Ow. Alright. Let's go. Everybody down?
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Do it on him then. Oh, I cannot revive from him. Wait a minute. I didn't know that was part of it.
Don't make your last moments excruciating.
God damn it. God. What am I throwing? Shit.
Time for you to burn, infiltrator!
Shit. I need water. Okay. Hmm. Huh. Huh. I'm not great at shooting duty shooting games.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Commander, you're bleeding. Fight on my feet.
How are you still upright?
Hold up. Hold up. This game is just so hard suddenly. And I don't have any other quests to go and do. So we're gonna make it easier. Jesus. Like, I played the last game on normal difficulty and it was not this hard.
Tightening to cover.
Don't make your last moments excruciating.
not saying it makes it more enjoyable as a game, but like, there has to be an in-between for that. Jesus. Just my teeth. Okay. Okay. Okay.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
Suspicious chocolate bar. Key card. Nice. Key card wrapped in a candy bar. Odd. Oh, it's smart. Should I just say no? Well, open safe room. Safe. Nice. Access stored messages. Use DeVries agent code 15-778. It's well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course. The Earth Directorate surveillance satellite station on the outskirts of Arcadia. Blah. I'm unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. Arderstein, your harangues are becoming vexatious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster toward it without interruption.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Great. You gotta get out of here. Yeah, I know.
If the box crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Okay. I'm not letting anything bad happen to Fairfield.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Yeah, I know. What, this one? No one... Oh. See if hitting it does anything. Ah, cool. It'll launch into space, sparing all from harm. Except us! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Jesus!
Cutting it close here.
Come on, elevator. Am I gonna like fall to my death now? Because we're going to space? Off to space you go. me going down here? Oh yeah, trespassing. Oh, yeah. We're gonna just fast travel maybe? Yeah, let's go straight to the ship. Now we can go to a new planet, hopefully. Actually, no, I'll come back and do it.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive from who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You too. Bad leaving just the one undone, but I really don't feel like going and doing that one right now. Okay, we're gonna go do it. We're gonna get her done. Because if we can fix her graft, that was great.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Hang on, we got one that's those BIM bullets. We got one, oh, those are both the same types of bullets. Throw you on there. And you guys.
Hope you're prepared for this. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too.
Hit the button.
Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Actually, first I'm gonna just.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Description filled. here so I can take a gander?
You can always grab this more.
Hang on. Looking up the rest of our loots. Okay.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Well... Will you replace the little hand on your back with this pincer, or...?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon Matriarch's on the loose. Yep. Verden's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen to see this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
I'm sorry, little hand on her back, because I haven't really actually... Oh, yeah! Huh. Odd. Well. We're gonna go here now. Come on, walk over here, Bubs.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'm standing directly behind you. That was that ammo. We're out of so many ammos. But luckily, a lot of them use that ammo. Ah. Okay, we're gonna get this guy out. We're on a good old slicey dicey.
Look alive, Commander. Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. Hey, you know how the matriarch with 3 full stomachs. Oh, let me. Ready for this? I mean, all right. Let me handle this.
Hitting me. Nobody?
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
Hold up. Came in over there, so that's just a little hidey hole.
Look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each graft do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
I don't know. Let's go firepower.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Okay. Okay. We goes to fast travel. Doc Tinsley is here. Ooh, I wish they'd put a fast travel in the middle of town. That'd be handy. La 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 la.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
There we go. Hello, hello.
I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor junction.
Oh, you quit complaining, Huel. I tried helping you.
Back again? I
Yes.
hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install a new graft now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel
I
like
hope so.
myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this clone will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Let's give her something to relax. Dronabinol. Dronabinol is an anxiolytic. Should do the trick.
Oh,
my
now
god,
that
and an
is
anxiolytic.
genius. I have just what we need.
I can talk normally, I
A bit
swear.
of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet.
Cool.
How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Let's give it a weird little penis thing.
Body's
that
not
sits
accustomed
next
to the
her face,
presence of
but-
another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
I've been needing so many things. But you know what we're gonna do? These again. Because if we don't at least start going up on some of them, we're never gonna make it anywhere. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. Sell all our junk at least.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Creepy. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'd like to see the goods you have for sale.
Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's choice.
Let's see that. It's the same gun twice. Armor type. So we're gonna sell all the heavy. I'll sell any deebles. Just in case I gotta dress up as anybody. I don't think that works, but.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Feels strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I never thought that. I can see the subdermal integration is progressing smoothly. A very good sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Thanks. Happy to have you aboard, Inez.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the ship. Let's go right onto the incognito. Incogno potato. Incognito potato. Not a cog potato. Potato cog. Also, I feel like our ship is a TARDIS. It looks way bigger on the inside than the outside. Nice. Oh, I could like pick them. Oh, the auto hacker.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Yes.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point.
Maybe.
I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message.
Okay.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we got
yes,
our work cut
plan.
out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Sure. Once I'm done wandering around.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Let's give Inez a chance before passing judgments. She might surprise us.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
I found this audio log from DeVries addressed to you. What's that about?
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about...
Reminiscing, Agent Tabara?
something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Missed anything? Like what?
I don't know. Some hint of who she really was. Some sign that she could turn into someone who betray her own team. Sounds stupid said out loud.
You're processing in your own way. I get it.
You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just... nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
I know, honey bun. We'll avenge them, Niles. I promise.
That's what I keep telling myself.
Do you, want the recording back for posterity's sake?
No. Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
I'd like to know more about this merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering an entire system. Funny how life works out.
Do you have any opinions of our crew?
Always up for a little back fence talk. Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
I'm interested what to hear. I'm interested to hear what you think of Inez.
Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable. And shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
Maybe. Let's talk about something else.
I trust you've got particulars in mind?
Get out of here. Not that.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. On knows it's seen enough as it is.
Hopefully. A lot has happened lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
I'd like to hear your opinions on our crew.
Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about?
Niles.
Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
We'll talk later.
Anti-Fizzo's Crabble Juice. It's the Crabble you can drink.
A little bit.
Anti-Fizzo's citrus-related beverage. Try to taste the lemon.
Where's that coming from?
Anti-Cleo and Pals Bubblegum Slims. Now with chewable filter tips.
From my pet, isn't it? Cool. Wait, then do we have the head from the matriarch as a mount? Hold up. Where's the matriarch head then? It's
Commander,
oh, Jesus!
The nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
What's a free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
You said something about the Astrogator being rebuilt. Astrogator? Being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Ah. Okay, got it. I feel like the matriarch head has to be somewhere. It can't be just up in the bedroom. Okay, got that head.
Choice antibiotics. Cures most effective.
Can you hear anyone? Hmm. No one yet, no one yet. We've already looked at it. Still no matriarch head. Did we just not get a matriarch head? Should we just get this head? Not the matriarch head too? It's kind of lame. It's kind of really, really lame. Kind of lame-o, game-o, blame-o. Okay, to the next map. Well, we're going to Free Market Station first. Feels right. Okay. Oh. Alright. We go out down here. Oh, cool. Nice, nice. Okay.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Keep a low profile.
We're trying to run a respectable.
Mind your own list business, and I'll mind mine.
Spread mucus, have fun. Sorry, pal. You look a
That
tad
wasn't
too
booze.
upscale
That was
for us to do
shipwax.
business.
Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
Look up your own bounty. Nothing.
Keeping everything above board? I hope this ain't the place to go poking your nose
Catch
in
it,
other
Jack.
folks' business.
I got a line on something big at the moment.
I don't know who to talk to about things around here.
Nice day for shady dealings.
Sure is. See you later.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all.
Gonna look at that in a minute.
Except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration?
Always.
What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
Why don't you just get to the point of whatever it is you want?
Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new
I don't wanna
arrival,
lie to you.
but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Say no more. I'm happy to help. Assuming you list me as co-author of your paper.
I can see you're no stranger to academia.
Nope.
Very well. Whatever facilitates this account, converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Any tips where to start?
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Maybe.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We at the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Actually, our conversation was pleasant. Maybe you folks should be more open-minded.
Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. You don't have to worry you'll be made a target. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
I'll do my best.
Do you mind if I don't
This
pay
place
you
ain't
no
half
mind?
bad. I feel the seedier underbellies.
All right. What on earth is going on over here? It's like rehydrated water. Okay, but what is a rift anomaly? What do I do? Is there a thing to do? Ah! Okay. So that's a thing they do. It's a thing that happened. I thought it was gonna like start a quest or something.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb. All that.
Okay, so still gonna come here and discover it. So we can't do anything about them yet, I guess. Just that they exist. Okay.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you? Yeah. Can't be this brat's eye shoot. Did they keep disintegrating? Nah. You have Dowler for replacement?
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Okay, maybe.
Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind.
Can't tell.
They were just slowing me down anyway.
Ah.
Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
How'd you end up on Free Market Station?
That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just
how would I get it?
jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares?
Okay.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So there's him. Any other
Buy
name?
from me, please.
It's Oddman and Gubbins.
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Maybe sometimes. Why would you intentionally warn me that your wares aren't functioning?
Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machine since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself.
Do you know anything about the crash of the ACS free market?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
Nope. Not yet. Just answer the question, Otto. You're wasting my time.
I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I want to improve my workflow.
No offense, but you don't seem like much of a merchant.
Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right?
Right. I want to ask you about the crash again.
Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and
Engineering 5
hours of the night.
I think you'd want to answer potential customers' questions.
You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action.
Goddamn. Well, let's see what you got.
I'd be happy to show you.
Well, it is what it is. Alright. It's admins.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
That looks like a tavern up there.
Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going here.
Shop here to acquire if you became violently ill after eating here. Please feel free to write our stall an angry letter, then burn it. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
Are you in charge of the stall all by yourself?
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those redacted sub rosa redacted a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
Ha!
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
Today only. Alright, before we hit the pharmacy.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls. I might not know what all my wares are, but I'm sure we can find something you like. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
Okay. Seems like you've got quite the collection. How'd you come into all this?
Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look.
Okay, let's see what you got.
I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Oh, that's cute. Oh. Some cool looking stuff in here, but I don't want to be spending my money on bullshit yet.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any clothes on
Yes.
station, or your money back.
Oh, your money back.
Doctor here. You've timed your visit well. I finished sharpening my organ-cutting knife mere minutes ago. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
And dentist. I mean, dentists are doctors, but you know what I mean. You seem a little dentistry obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not
Dentists
have.
are doctors.
My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry.
under
Jeez.
penalty of death after a certain number of infractions.
Jeez.
Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
Okay. Well then, alright, well, look at your shit.
Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated, or thereabouts.
Right. Sufficiently.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs.
Drugs. Get your drugs.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Alright, hello.
I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me
Sure.
what you need.
How's business?
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished.
Ah.
I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly.
I bet.
Real convenient.
That doesn't sound the slightest bit suspicious.
Exactly. I wish some other
Not at
sorts
all.
around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you.
Okay, let's do what you got.
Can do.
Hmm. Oh, that's fun. Oh. The whole ghillie suit. Okay. Hi there, nameless person. Alright. Saloon time.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Yeah, you.
Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words Free Market Station is independent and does not bow to the Protectorate don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you?
They're a little slow, apparently. Sorry, that's really loud, too. I put the Mars bars in a separate bag inside with the other candies, which, like, I get it. Nuts, no nuts, whatever, but, like, you know. What's the deal with your unwelcome guest?
Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me.
Okay. What do those masks some of Sub Rosa agents have? Some of the Sub Rosa agents have.
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
I get it. Any rumors circulating around the station?
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Okay, bye.
Stranger.
What do you need? No.
Seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
What seems to be the problem here?
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Meeting the broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together. If it's risk you're concerned about, have him prove himself to you.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
Love it. I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Sounds like you want me to go as well. Why?
I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
Hold up. Be loud for a second. Oh, yes. Tricks, baby. Love it. How exactly do these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You win or you out.
Sounds like a plan I'm in.
Great. Take the lap-caned with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Okay. Sprocket. Never worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
I thought he was going to become a companion, but alright.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you. And you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
seem like you could be well informed. I have questions about the crashed ship.
You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm
Well,
in
I
charge
know.
of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally, this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
I can help. What do you got in mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg aged whiskey. Something of a
Yeah.
collector's item, I'm told.
Is that so? I guess I'll keep an eye out.
Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Ah! Nameless. Bathroom. Anything going on here? Alright, there's an upstairs. Also, drunk dude? Yep, there's your drunk dude. Nameless. Nameless.
Another challenger
Talk to you.
approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in
What do
a
you mean
competition.
defeated?
Are you prepared to do battle?
What do you mean? I'll hear you out, but what are you preparing to do battle over?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
Doubt it. I have a few here. Is this enough?
Sporting! Let us do battle. This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a
That's
sight
all I am.
more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Okay. That wasn't even a steal. That was just pick up. Nice. How many do I need to, you know, whatever? 15. Okay.
This ain't the place to go poking your nose in other folks' business.
No, I'm just talking
Do
to
you mind
man.
if I don't pay you no mind?
Okay, well. Now I know where things are going on. Who's needing what, doing what, where. Alright. I don't think I have any more M&Ms in here. Sad. They were peanut M&Ms.
Blades,
Oh, yeah.
bludgeons, bombs, thunder bucket. We've got it all.
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found. Welcome to our stall. We hope this is the first meal you ever have in your life. What made
Okay.
this unit rehydrate for you?
I'm looking for a special brand of alcohol, a iceberg aged whiskey. You got any?
Yes, Iceberg Age whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Paulo. Current customer is not Prospero Paulo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
Prospero sent me here to get the alcohol. Can she make an exception?
Unit is not familiar with that recipe. Error. Road sales grandstanding not found.
But if it's on hold for him...
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
I'm so confused. Why can't he just go pick it up if it's on hold for him?
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
Sure doesn't. The Automech chef has some of your whiskey, but he'll only vend to you. Can you come with?
I would love to, my friend. I truly would. But what if I leave and my flame arrives while I am absent? I may appear to be the picture of relaxation, but I assure you, this is all a carefully constructed facade bent to exude confidence. If I leave, it shall shatter. And if she were here waiting for me when I returned, I shudder to think at the upper hand she would gain. No, my friend. You must make do without me.
How are you doing?
I've been better. I've been worse. Preparing for either extremity.
So I gotta wait till I have a better hack? What? I guess we're leaving then.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. Got people who still trust better
God, I like candy too much. Okay, I'm not gonna have more chocolate because that will make me just want more chocolate. Chocolate is dead. I'm gonna have some rockets. Rockets, I can have a couple of things to be done with. And open up. Let's open up like this. Powder. Oh, that was a really tart one. Oh. I know, as Murder's best friend went to laugh and hailed. Whoa. Oops. Okay. This will be a desert planet, I bet. Deserty and weird. Mm-hmm. Looks cool. Why is that arm able to move? Something to give shade? Something to do with that sun?
Think they made the statue big enough?
Nope.
Oh, damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Uh-oh. I just got here. Golden Ridge Tremicular of Expediency. Okay. That's broken. Alright, we were supposed to go this way.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
I will. There's another rift.
Wow. This station's sure gone to scrap since last I stepped it out. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
No. Up there. I can't get through the elevator door up there. Seems odd. Station reports, current schedule. Incident reports. Nothing important. What? What? I hate invisible walls. Like, just put a real thing there so I know I can't do it. There's a wall all the way back around. Oh my god. I mean, unless like I don't think I picked up anything else.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departures in the future.
Okay. Where does this lead otherwise? Anywhere? Anything? Really? Why? Why would it even give me that as an option? That's the dumbest. Is that out and outside? No. That's a window.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Everything's suspicious right now. Baby. So.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate?
The Order incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the
We got an
Sentinels.
appointment to keep at Matriarch's mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
That's the camp. Okay.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
We?
My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
How badly are they hurt?
I don't... Very, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Eaten. Very well, lead the way.
Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
This better not be a trap.
good. We'll kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff.
Taking a train time makes talking good easy. Oh my god, that makes it harder so we need train times. Alright, well, back on the road.
Another refugee? All right, just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I don't need placement. I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders for Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What's the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out.
You people sure take your predictions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
You kill him? I thought your refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Is there a rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Okay. Frankenstein, that was so cool. Sorry, hang on. Ow. Air bubble stuck in my throat.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning Trimiculus. The peaceful silence of the canyons.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
Buster is looking pretty good right about now.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Plain and simple.
I'll be able to help you with some.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Jeez. Oh, God, allow me to find you some help.
Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
Oh, that's not real. What do you make of the situation around camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
I should go.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Sorry, it did say feel better. I just didn't want to say it.
How long are
in
we
that
meant to stay
sentence.
here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Broke my nose last scrap. Or, I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
Can either of you... No, we're gonna go. I've got no idea what either of you are talking about.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borst loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Uh-huh.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
What I want to talk about?
You got business? No? Move on.
Okay. I helped an Asian 2 years in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in. Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
If your wares are so good, why are you operating out of a refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Well, you've got guts. I can admire that.
Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling.
Where does Sub Rosa stand on the
We
war?
stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Yeah? Alright, show me your wares.
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise!
Right. Ooh, there's a gold outfit. There's some more package thing.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tip of contention.
Mapper and Mudge.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins? What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I don't know. I came to ask about the situation in the camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh?
For now. Jesus.
Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a cicada to feed.
Yeah, Jesus. Alright, yeah, whatever.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose. Don't feel like no stand-in.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's
We're
Mercy
not
is
going
safer than the
anywhere.
trenches.
Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Tell you what. I prefer to think of myself as a free agent. No commitments, no complications.
Cheers to that, friend. When war looms its ugly head, adaptation is key. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turned those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling.
Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
What was that you mentioned about an exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
The Order's prediction must have been especially foreboding.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
I'll give it a try.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change.
Maybe.
You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict within 8 calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future. Control. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
What if I promise not to take much of your time?
Well, if it's in the displaced best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
Sure. You seem fairly in the know. What's the situation in the settlement?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here.
Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on Order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Uh-huh. Do you think people are listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Have fun.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cop. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions. But in order to
Welcome.
use a little salt.
Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
The Dunsies. Yeah, the brothers and the sister. They must be eliminated. Alright. Examine. Keep examining. Exit.
Shame what happened there. I've seen the whole thing.
Why is there a... Shame what happened where?
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
My health was never in question, but anyone inside must have been gravely injured.
Oh, yeah. Duarte, he's former antis like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rolo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Yeah. The Order's doing the best with what they have on hand.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
An unfortunate surprise to all personnel. Something that would never happen with the Order, where our predictions help guide our people's lives with peak efficiency, from cradle to grave.
Alright, well.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal.
Oh, a visitor. Without notice.
Didn't know I needed
Hello.
to give it.
You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Sure. You're fond of these personalized order predictions, are you?
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Could just be a coincidence. How accurate? Could just be a coincidence, couldn't it?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done and told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
So you'd say that the predictions have helped you?
You did catch the part I said they saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Okay. Trespassing to be back in? No.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
What exactly do you do here?
I have 0 allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Sorry to say, but the displaced may not have noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
That's what a Mars bar. Bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it?
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
I'll leave it to it.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
Nope. Well, kind of. May Hofstadter said I should speak with you.
Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Maybe. Talk to me like I'm not from around here.
Fair enough. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off limits. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Should have made the disaster happen. Precisely how is the exclusion zone dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Maybe. Where would I even begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
What can you tell me about the voice of the people? Or the displaced, I mean.
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that.
Earlier, you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
So if I learn about everyone's concerns, earn enough trust to resolve this dispute?
According to predictions, yes. Or at least my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Okay.
By the law, it's you.
Me?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Well, I'm in no. You want my help? You don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Jesus, it's another prediction thing? Right, I've heard it all before, but what does that have to do with me?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
What is it you need so badly?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Where are they, the game devs? I have a question first. What do you think of the conditions at the camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I can do to assist with that?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Okay. You asked for a medical specialist. Very well. I'll help.
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Before I get to that, I have one other thing.
How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity. Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort.
Yeah, just momentary, right?
Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
No.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Jeez. Ew.
Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
Yeah, how you do it?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
I swear I just saw something over the corner of my eye. I think I'm just tired. Oh my God. So you tell everyone in the order what to do?
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
tell me anything about the situation in this settlement?
Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Can't understand why I'm not seeing them here in droves.
I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized Order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
This is predictory? I expected more than a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's Mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
I'm out of here, Dan.
Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Yeah, we're gonna finish talking to everybody here, and then...
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Oh, no, thank you. But I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot.
Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly, he's a member of your order.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I'm not sure, but it seems likely he's involved in a plot to destroy Arcadia. Yeah.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Can you be more specific about the threats I'll be facing?
Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area.
Ah, great.
It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Is that all? No. I'm sorry, mad cultists?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not.
No shit.
As my predecessor would remind me, Denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions. Here I thought we were getting along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
I can try. The guy keeps popping up down that corner. Thanks for the leads. I'll look into all this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
I have a few more questions.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
We'll be back. I'll ask those later.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery?
Call lift. Okay, well. We've talked to everybody here. Okay, which means...
Yeah. Where to first, Commander? Enray Range, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost?
I think we've talked to everyone out here. Well, for a first one. Okay, I have to go to bed. Ugh. Oh, I gotta keep remembering there was the time change for daylight savings, and it's actually later than it is. Okay, well, it feels later than it is. Ugh, I hate it anyways. Okay. So long, farewell, Alvidas, and good night. Good night.